Fiquei todo empazinado. Tô mal. Ontem eu comi pipoca com sal. Fiquei todo empazinado. Tô mal. Ontem eu comi pipoca com 1 litro de coca e passei mal. Oh! 2-0 Palmeiras já. Tomei 1 litro de coca, bebi pipoca, 1 litro de coca e passei mal. Tem uma música mesmo? É sério isso? Não vai aparecer uma música? Uma música? Deixa eu ver o bagulho aqui do TikTok. Mano, não sei se vai aparecer presente. Não sei se vai aparecer presente. Fora que tá falando que eu não tô nem em live. Começa aí já. Agora tá falando que eu tô em live. No Google não tá querendo, eu vou ter que acessar pelo telefone. Fala, Kailan. Mano, eu tenho que acessar pelo telefone, essa bosta. Se o jogo ficar travando, eu desligo a live do TikTok e pronto. Aí eu quero ver parar. Não, escaneei o bagulho é porque não é eu não. Sou um acéfalo. Que jogo? Kingdom Come. Vulgo melhor RPG de 2024/25. Tem o Kingdom Come 1 que eu zerei esse tempo aí atrás. É mais ou menos. É bom. Não é ruim. É bom. Posso falar que é bom. Não é ruim. O jogo não é ruim. O jogo é bom. Só que o que o povo fala do 2 é que o 2 acaba com a vida do 1. Fora que o 1 tem uma parte que é muito chata. Muito chata. Eu espero que não se repita no 2. Que eu nem. Deixa eu ver aqui quanto tempo que eu levei pra zerar o 1, mano. Ó. Pra zerar o 1. Calma aí. Pra zerar o 1 eu levei 44 horas. 44 horas. 1 é de 2018, se eu não me engano. 2018. 1 eu demorei 44 horas. Imagina o 2. Vou passar o resto do mês inteiro, desse mês e o mês que vem, só aqui jogando esse jogo. Mano, pra mim foi um dos, assim, RPG mesmo, que tem um monte de coisa na tela, um monte de coisa pra tu fazer, que eu zerei pela primeira vez, mano. Foi o primeiro assim. Eu acho que eu nunca zerei outro nesse pique. Acho que eu nunca zerei outro nesse pique, não. Fora que um é mal otimizado. Sendo antigo, um é mal otimizado ainda que os outros falam. Não é continuar não. Tá fazendo no TikTok também? Ou só tô no YouTube e no TikTok? Eu não sei se era melhor ter feito na Twitch. Não! Que merda, cara. E o GTA 6, rapaziada. TikTok tem mais alcance, só que não tá tendo alcance nenhum, mano. Pra mim, só no começo que teve uma live que eu peguei 500 views e dali pra frente só foi piorando. Se eu dei 10 passos pra frente nessa live de 500 views, pode ter certeza que de lá pra cá eu já voltei esse espaço tudo. Ainda voltei o triplo ainda. Eu tô tentando trazer os cabos que assistir a live lá pra cá, que aqui é onde eu faço mais live. Fala, Leandrex. Ainda tem que colocar o som do jogo ainda, né? Que eu sou um gênio. No YouTube tem que colocar som do jogo. Mano, quem que apertou aí? Mano, eu não apertei pra entrar, mano. Mas se eu apertar isso aí... PC loucão. O que? Reiniciou? Eu nem apertei pra entrar no bagulho e já foi. O jogo já seguiu pro... Meu Deus do céu, um ano. O mic tá um pouco estourado. É porque eu tô usando o da câmera. Essa bomba aqui, ó, fica dando um bagulho do nada. Aí eu tive que trocar. Não quero sair do jogo, eu quero voltar pro menu, mano. Só isso que eu quero. Eu não consigo voltar pro menu. Essa meta é pra comprar o Doritos. É pra, tipo assim, conseguir desenrolar Consegui desenrolar uma mesada, mano. Consegui desenrolar uma mesada. receber R$100 por mês. Aí tipo assim, para ajudar na mesada todo mês, eu vou deixando a meta aqui 10. Aí quem se quiser colaborar com 20, 30, 40, 50 para ajudar a comprar o bagulho, mano. Passei o microfone eu tinha deixado a meta para comprar o microfone, não alcançou. E depois eu mudei para comprar o jogo que eu quero comprar, não alcançou. Então aí eu tô consegui a mesada de R$100 aí. Só que metade da mesada vai num corte de cabelo, que é 45 conto meu corte de cabelo. Eu vou ver se eu consigo desenrolar pra... Não tem como comprar nenhuma blusa com R$50. Eu não vou clicar em nada. Não vou clicar em nada, nada. No início do século XV, o reino da Boêmia é devastado pela guerra. O rei Venceslau IV é capturado pelos nobres rebeldes e seu irmão, o rei Sigismundo da Hungria. Sem governante, a região mergulha no caos. Então esse corte de cabelo aqui ainda tá 30. É que tu sobraram um pouco lealista ao rei legítimo. É porque aqui, todo ano ele aumenta. Todo ano. A 1403. Down.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
Irmão, se a pedra atingir aí, já era, pai. Se protejam, uma pedra gigantesca voando em cima do carro. O cara tá atrás de uma parede de pedra. Pedra com pedra na pedra, né, pai? A pedra que tá vindo vai quebrar. Então, tô dizendo.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Pega o padre. Pra que carregamento? Pra que carregar, mano? Pra que carregar? Ah, o B que pula, nossa senhora. rapaziada. Errei! Agora pegou. Mentira que não pegou. Oxi, oxi! Oh. Eu odeio isso, mano. O NPC na tua frente correndo a milhão de km por hora. Ai, tem um viado nas minhas costas. Esqueci como que defende, velho. Eu esqueci como que defende, viado. Eu esqueci como que defende. Tomei porrada à toa. Quase morri. Tomou pré-fire.
I don't pocket it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
agora eu entendi. O bagulho que nós, a guerra que nós tava lá semanas depois do começo do jogo.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perchstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Cachorro corre em câmera lenta.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows.
Já vai zerar o jogo 2 já. Eu tô sem o que zerar, mano. Eu tô sem o que zerar. Eu queria zerar o metro. Só que eu falei, pô, pra eu fazer umas horinhas de live a mais, eu vou no Kingdom Come pra zerar logo. Porque esse jogo vai ficar, se eu não zerar agora, vai ficar ali pra sempre, parado, mofando. E não foi barato. Se for pegar a diferença de preço desse jogo aqui pro metro, o metro foi 2 vezes mais barato. O metro foi 30, esse aqui foi 70. Aí eu falei, eu vou zerar o Kingdom Come porque eu tô querendo jogar um jogo com espada. Eu não tenho dinheiro pra comprar jogo além de espada, além dos que eu já tenho. Então eu vou zerar o que eu tenho. Porque eu acho que eu ainda vou conseguir comprar o Phantom Blade. Eu acho.
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Rapaziada, aqui é todo começo, quanto no 1, quanto no 2, o começo de jogo você pode escolher qual é o bagulho que você quer ter maior no começo do jogo. Tu quer ter carisma, tu quer ter eloquência, coerção, dominação, intimidação ou poder. O que tu quiser ter ali de maior no começo do jogo, que isso também ele atribui na hora que tu vai fazer diálogo com alguém. Tanto que no jogo, se tu aprender a ler, o guarda for te prender, tu pode falar pro guarda: irmão, eu escrevo uma carta aqui pro rei agora, pro rei, o rei mandou eu fazer isso aqui, mano. O rei mandou eu fazer isso aqui, se tu quiser eu escrevo. Tu sabe ler? O cara fala: não sei ler. Então pronto, acabou, aí tu é liberado. Tá, eloquência. Você tenta resolver a situação pacificamente sem conflito. Acho que eu vou pegar eloquência. Carinho, você tira proveito de sua aparência nobre e boa reputação. Que cara corno. Poder, você tenta projetar a imagem de herói e de defensor dos mais fracos. Intimidação. Intimidação não precisa nem explicar, você vai intimidar o cara. Dominação, você deixa claro para outra parte que você é superior. É a mesma coisa de intimidação. Coerção. Você fala o que for necessário para conseguir o que quer, mesmo que sejam mentiras de manipulação. Acho que eu vou pegar a eloquência mesmo.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you, or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Leipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that It seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Agora correr não é mais o B, correr ó, é o analógico.
Jesus, Harry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry.
Here, Mutt!
Well then, Henry. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Burgle. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
One.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a month?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Burgov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Zerando always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Heal. Heal.
Tá aqui.
Here you go. Take it.
Mas essa linguiça já dá pra alimentar todo mundo, filho. Tá maluco.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Voando alto.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Ah, rapaziada, agora a estocada é aqui embaixo, ó. Você mira embaixo e vai a estocada.
The foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way.
Good. The clash of blades.
Ai. Ai.
Good. Nice.
That's enough.
Mas filho, já
No
acabou
one's
já,
ever won
pai.
a duel just by blocking.
Ei, se
You've got
liga.
to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a
É, quando o
strike.
escudo fica azul,
I'll show
ó.
you.
Get
Ah,
ready.
tem o parry, ó. O bagulho fica azul, ó.
Good, Henry.
É o contra-ataque. Isso aqui não tinha no primeiro jogo. No primeiro jogo você tinha que saber o tempo. Não tinha nada pra sinalizar.
Good as Captain Bernard. But I wasn't back.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Nice. Too slow.
Sem brincadeira.
Nice.
O cara tá
All
assim, ó.
right. I get it. I see. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
fine 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
O jogo dele acaba muito rápido. Irmão, quando meu vigor não acabar, quando minha tela não ficar azul, eu vou te dar porrada. Vai, toma. 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 Uma cutucada. Toma.
I've had enough.
Não, 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 não.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Heel. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well then, Henry. Henry, what the fuck was that?
What was what?
With that? Will, you better keep.
I apologize.
That's all right. His tone and keep will deliver if we. Well, how about
You're in the...
so? Just to let. Keep. You've got off. Here's a practice. Have that.
Ah não, mano, que raiva, cara. Eu pensei que era pra falar pra ele se render, mano.
Listen, I've got one. Listen, they'll sure... all right. Here, Mutt. So,
Ready?
Calma, baitola. Ô, louco, já puxei logo a guarda. Vem, vem. Calma aí, rapaziada, que eu tirei o chat da tela. Fala, H7. Eu tirei o chat da tela.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Tem que fazer isso aqui de novo, cara.
Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Bate e come.
Good. Nice.
Bate, baitola! Ah. Aí, ó, um brincalhão.
Good. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Hey, good.
Clash of blades.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice, Henry. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and
O pulo é
explanations.
mais alto do que o
Let's have
carro.
one training drill to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
Também ele volta com a
Let's have a
gravidade, ó.
wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Ai, maldito.
Nice strike.
Homem não geme não, no vidinho dela. Calma aí, cara, olha esse grito de guerra.
That's what I call swordplay.
You can't take me!
Don't hold back.
I've got you!
Ai,
Piece of shit!
Nice block. Don't hold back. That hit home.
E aí, pai?
I've got you! I'll kill you!
Unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him.
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock. when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the Royal Chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course.
O moleque caindo de boca na comida, o moleque quer nem saber de papo. Tá, tô cheio de fome já. Quero saber de papo, vou comer.
Sword. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? The Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about surprise.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Ratte in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oh, that really shrivels the old boss.
Tomara lá.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Que moleque tarado, cara.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
A água aqui pelo menos tem física agora. Não tinha, mas a água tá parecendo uma moeba.
Come on, let's get closer.
Louca, chega mais perto, pai.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Dad, throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
Směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja do nebe, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to. Fucking God, you're a
Mataram o moleque que só queria comer.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
suffer, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Ô, louco! Clipa.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. And lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusty? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Stick behind me.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go for the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
You honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up. The chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish from the other summer. Stand in the back or pitch back. With all your talk, that's it blinds you. Who the hell? Catch you from naked down his foot. That isn't gonna kill you. But I still can't see a black
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of going higher? Because you can't see shit down there.
Let's run.
But we were said up top.
They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're leaning to the rock. Hurry! On the rock! Get to the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
But through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Vai tomar no cu, piranha! Ô Zold, tô te mandando esses 2,50 aí, mano, pra tu ir na padaria, tá ligado? Comprar um sneakers, ver se mata a sua fome aí, mano. Para de jogar esse jogo amaldiçoado.
Que isso, cara? Que isso? Que isso, cara? Que isso? Valeu, H7, tamo junto. Nem falou o nome do bagulho, mano. Tirei o zoom pra ler o nome que mandou. Eu falei, Isadora Seis. Eu falei, pronto, só o que me faltava. Isadora Seis. Valeu, pai, pelos 3,33. 3,50. Isadora 6.
Let's go then. This way.
Tu senta forte. Nem falou tudo. Um bote. É porque tem limite. Tem limite de tempo, acho que é 1 minuto. Tá querendo morrer, chefe?
Christ! Shit! Fuck that!
Ai, ai, ai! Dois machos musculosos. Gravei mais áudio dentro de 1 minuto. Depois olha no seu Pix. Você não falou mesmo. Já é, vou ver aqui. Só esse bagulho que passar.
You know the trouble with an adventurous lifestyle? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though. If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
It's not over yet. For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
We won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, help you up.
Vi porque toda hora malandra gostosa. Aí rebola. Eu vou ter que abaixar o bagulho do FPS, tá 180 FPS. Deixar 60 pra não ficar dropando.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. I know you're hanging in.
Oh, louco. É coisa da cabeça dele já.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahar's king. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Scalis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
We'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me now. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You.
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Zerando.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, I'll take it.
Come on. You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
Cara, mano, eu tô achando que o jogo tá travando. Porque eu tô vendo só a minha cara na tela do telefone, porque tá separado do chat do TikTok e do YouTube. Eu tô achando que o jogo tá travando. Na live do YouTube, porque é que o jogo tá meio maravilha. Tem vezes que no YouTube, esse cara aí nós tem que ir atrás dele.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Eu tô achando que o jogo tá travando por um enquadramento só, que é o enquadramento onde fica o bagulho pra escolher.
Henry, wake up.
The Indian tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on.
Is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. I'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Pega a espada! Pega a espada! Pega a espada, sua mula! Ô, louco!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Nossa senhora!
the scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Brother?
I ate your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more. Especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, start it up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Queda grave. Por milagre você sobreviveu da queda grave, mas você perdeu muitos pontos de nível principal, habilidades e vantagem. Devido aos grandes ferimentos, só lhe resta recuperar e recuperá-los. Se recuperar e recuperá-los gradualmente ao longo do jogo. Tá, deixa eu... Você está sangrando. Aí, pega essa colherzada de comida.
True bliss is a full belly.
Feel like a new man.
Deixa eu ver o bagulho do H7. Tcheca sobe, tcheca desce, tcheca sobe, tcheca desce, tcheca sobe, tcheca desce. Deixa eu ver quanto tempo que tem aqui de... Que tempo? Quanto que tá pegando de placa de vídeo? Mano, Streamlabs não tá pegando nada. Ué, eu entro no jogo pesado e diminui o bagulho? Ontem eu olhei e tava 70% pegando da placa de vídeo no OBS. Aí eu entro no jogo 60%. Ué, que acontecesse? Que mira bobo. Que mira bobo. Jogar vai safada. Copo redondo. Jogar vai safada. Isadora Cio. Jogar vai safada. Cadê? Eu vi que tem tem como fazer assinatura, mano. Não, aqui tá 1 minuto, H7. Aqui tá 1 minuto. Só mandou 1 minuto de bagulho. É tempo limite. É tempo limite. Cadê? Como que funciona esse bagulho de assinatura? Pronto, rapaziada. Agora o Live Pix tem assinatura. Acabei de fazer. O Live Pix tem assinatura. Deixa eu voltar pro jogo aqui. Vou ver se tem alguma coisa pra eu comer. Morrendo de fome.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them till evening. You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you.
Susto. Tô escutando um bagulho tremendo em cima do gabinete. Ué. Falei, isso aqui não é um gato.
What you asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape. And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Tá na minha cara, irmão.
Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. Don't come out to haunting it.
Eu matei as duas. Não, só de irmã aí.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. I already know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's... You foul play.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole. Don't think I don't know what you are.
This'll be quick, boy. Do it! Fuck you! You have a Dutch.
I should eat something.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other 2 fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I won't go to the trouble of healing you, just so you'd up and die on me. Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you alright? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you've heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knights yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his weapon rocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you 2. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you 2 are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you, but be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyway. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Henry, I need your help. Everything you need is in the alcove. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Puta merda, isso aqui é mais complicado do que o do primeiro jogo.
You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. according to the recipe.
É álcool. Triângulo para baixo.
What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pictures there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
No caldeirão, né?
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed. Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Tô ótimo. E tu, como tá, Pedrinho? Mas o que tu tá falando? Tu tá aí meia hora já rolando. Calma aí. Oh. Cadê meu homem? Ele não come faz 3 dias, deveria estar preocupado. Estou bem, que bom. Teu homem, esses dias eu falei com teu homem aí. Se nem foi quarta-feira que eu falei com ele. Quarta-feira e na madrugada de quinta. Eu fiquei, tava eu, Tigirina, um amigo nosso e ele. E o H7. Aí nós tava jogando um jogo de ficar adivinhando qual que era o nome do jogo só pela capa. Se eu descobrir se ele tivesse se encontrando com a periguete do... Ó, louco. Ó, louco.
Fuck. Damn shoulder. Oof. Cutthroat like him is no great loss. Only so. Rest in peace. And may God give... Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Yes.
No food for me here.
Foi da onde então, sou? Que não tem comida nesse bagulhete. Ah, tá. Aqui, ó, o bagulho de salvar o jogo. Deixa. Oh, yo. E tudo mesmo. Deixa. Rock and roll. Full stop. Ai, eu não posso dormir. Ai, 12 horas de novo.
Still feel a bit sick. I should get back into bed.
É, pelo menos eu consegui dar uma gravada às 6 horas da matina. Agora vai demorar esse jogo de zerar. Oh, demorar é elogio. Demorar é elogio. Vai demorar, falta muito.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. Here, Zerando.
Só o primeiro jogo foi 44 horas. Imagina o segundo.
Where's my fucking sword? And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything. Rotted hell!
Aye.
Why would I miss my sword? Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog, fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry.
Oh, delícia! Que voz maravilhosa!
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
É uma bela donzela, mentir.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. But what could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hannah as a reward for saving me, your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few questions.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. Well, that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I could tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelios, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bojanin, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bojana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Hammer. This will come in handy.
No doubt. But we better get going.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing hands. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Leipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know. Though I was going past my... I tried to sell some baskets and ointments there, and I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damn good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us. And we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him, believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And also von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. Go God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way. Good position at this castle. At least a barber. That old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Fine pair of that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Well, you know, I heard some talk that would be invited to me.
Oh? What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
One for wine.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
I hope my uncle don't let me down.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better
Ah,
to do?
deslascar, velha chata do caramba. Oh.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take him into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to hold the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like you made. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-eye. Rat-eye, that rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. What can I get for you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semin is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for von Berghoff to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks, even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? You're giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Mano, o que essa mulher tá querendo aqui, mano?
Oof, that isn't half heavy. Oh.
They remind me of those nomad riffraff.
A you called riffraff.
Did you say something?
Blessings to you.
There you go. An ale, as usual. Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff. What's the whole...
You say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I am perfectly calm.
It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Good! You're no match for us, fucker!
Nice strike!
Take that fucker out, damn
Why'd you do it?
Too slow!
Let him have it! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
This won't end.
You!
Yeah! Don't spare it!
Now you'll die.
Now you're finished.
Slice him up!
Brave, you bastard!
Shame on
What's it to be, you wretch? Yeah! Don't spare him! Nice!
Nine!
Be able to take another
Down.
one like that. Yeah! Don't spare it!
To the stocks with him!
This is unbelievable.
Come on, then! No chance.
Well, you asked for it. That won't work on me.
Don't spare him!
You're no match for us, fucker.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If
you hadn't have played the hero. We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Oh, you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Awesome, Otto.
Hey! Go!
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right.
Off you go.
Bem-vindo à região de Troskil. Crime e reputação. Que é a base.
I'll find muck without you. You stuck-up
Well,
lord
come
of
on.
Kirkstein.
I don't bite. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
No, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or
At least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rakes logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanley stuff's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Down the old oak at the crossroads.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Nice to go. Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Keep the peace.
Quero saber do ferreiro.
What did I do to you? So, I went to see my brother.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
God bless.
Ah, o ferreiro aqui, pô. O ferreiro tá longeão, mano. Que comprou aqui, filho?
What can you do? Farewell then.
Ô, louco.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I could see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Till we meet again, Henry. I'm sorry. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Stop faffing about and get to work. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Come on, Henry. Heat up the furnace. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it from both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Over to the anvil. Yeah, besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. Flying nice. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Espada de caça. Dano por pungente 49, dano cortante 56, dano contundente 21.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. but I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work. I'm sorry.
Useless. I should move it. Oh, for fuck's sake. banging this spot for a long time. Well, I've got half finished. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Good. Now just to temper it.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
One kiss is holidays, when everyone awakes, possibilities.
This is useless. I should move it. I should move it. Good. Now just to temper it.
Eu nem vi quanto que dá o machado.
Take a while yet.
Mas já, esse aqui foi mais rápido do que a outra. Jogo bom, aproveita. Agora eu só vou trabalhar isso aqui, mano. Tudo que eu queria. Eu só queria o 2 só pra trabalhar de ferreiro. Só pra isso. Vou nem zerar o jogo. Eu vou trabalhar de ferreiro. Eu zerei não tinha trabalho. Não tinha como trabalhar de ferreiro. Aqui tem como. Que isso, não. Eu vou fazer bagulho de cavalo mesmo. Dá 20 moedinha. Espada não dava 30, se eu não me engano. É porque os outros da vila também não usam espada, né? O povo da vila usa isso aqui e machado. Eu só não peguei a mecânica ainda do assobio.
should move it.
Ixi, lá ele, pai.
Halfway there. Looks good. Now just to temper it.
É 20 moedas. É só ver aqui, não. A espada... O que é isso? Pô, mano, a espada custa 82, mano. Acho que usaram ali no... Ah, meu machado tá tudo podre. Nem parece que eu sei que eu... Não.
This won't take long now.
Vamos ver quanto que esse machado vai valer, mano. Que agora só dei uma porrada e mexia. Uma porrada e mexia. Uma porrada e mexia. Uma porrada e mexia. Esse tá cortando, hein? Esse tá cortando. É 3 moedas, tá de brincadeira?
I heard you could teach me.
It can be. What are you in?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing.
Thanks.
Why not? Why don't you? I'll be happy.
Tá, o bagulho é martelar cada vez mais perto do lugar. Será que tem como vender para ele?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine. Then
do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And
have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one, but I've... Those hunts,
were they?
No.
Rapaziada.
What bugger? There was... there's a good...
All right,
go ahead.
Gladly. What do you have for...
Que isso, não? 5 moedas só? Esse cara tá de brincadeira. Quero saber como que eu vou arrumar material, mano. Ah, tá. Agora vamos ver a outra. Todo emocionado esse porcão aí, sem que eu quero ir, né?
Stop, man! Your purse! I beg your pardon? This is a robbery!
Oxi, tropa, não era isso não, baitola. Não era isso não, baitola. Não era isso não. Eu pensei que era um cara só nessa merda dos. Não é isso não, baitola. Calma lá, doido. Calma lá. Sempre manter esse amigo dele na minha visão. Puta que merda, cara. Tudo porque o jogo maldito travou, viado. Tudo porque esse jogo maldito travou, cara. Tudo por causa disso, cara. Tudo porque essa merda travou.
Blessings to you.
Não.
Take care then.
Vou comprar sim. Obrigado por nada. Caraca, irmão, caí de meio metro! Meio metro! Meio metro! Tá de brincadeira. Não é possível.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Cara no meio do nada, viado. Cara no meio do nada, fazendo absolutamente nada nessa merda, cara. Cara no meio do nada, fazendo nada. Nada com nada nessa merda. E vem e aparece esse viado. Tá de sacanagem, meu irmão. Vazou mais uma gameplay de GTA 6. Com 1 minuto e 50 agora no avião durante a noite. Cyberleak passa pelo centro de Vice City durante a noite, que é extremamente vivo, tem uma iluminação incrível, um fluxo intenso de veículos. Ele liga a rádio, mostra 14 estações, incluindo a clássica V-Rock e Emotion 98.3, que retornam do GTA Vice City. No fim, eles colocam a música Hash aos Glass da Marianne Rosenberg e segue voando pelo mapa com a visão e distância absurda. Mas esse cara vai parar não, rapaziada. Esse cara vai parar não. Enquanto ele não conseguir o que ele quer, ele não para.
Praise be to God, my friend.
Ah, 10 FPS aumentou. Só de eu ter desligado a live no TikTok. Mas na sobrancelha, uma semana se fuder. Eu tô culpado. Esse cara é um psicopata.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need?
All right.
Time's...
Os trabalhadores desaparecidos deveriam conduzir a calça até semana, então é lá que eu vou começar a procurar. Para tudo na mesma direção, viado. Não tomei dano. Não tomei. Pô, velho, eu espero que não tenha ninguém no meio desse mato, viado. Andar em lugar aberto, porque tá fogo, velho. Tá fogo andar em lugar fechado. Andar em lugar fechado, tem alguém te esperando. Nossa, ia gemer no meu pé do meu avião. Será que nesse mapa aqui vai ter o lugar antigo? Ratage, Scalis? Tomberg. Nome escroto do cacete. Tomberg. É, live no YouTube até agora não deu uma engasgada. No YouTube sozinho não deu uma engasgada. Vou fazer essa no YouTube mesmo. Mano, graças a Deus aqui os matos não é feito de concreto. Se consegue atravessar, né? Graças a Deus. Que ninguém merecia. Você passar. Você fazer isso aqui, ó. Você ficava esbarrando no mato. Nada a ver. Os caras estavam, não, concorrente do Red Dead Redemption 2. Os caras colocaram no físico nem no mato. Tá de brincadeira.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Ninguém morre no meu turno.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it? Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating.
Olha o cara mijando lá no fundo, velho.
Just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Uma briga não, Harry. Puta que merda.
The man's here, fuck!
Eu me rendi pra não dar ruim.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do.
come along and never mind that fool Yuriko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
O velho tá cheio já, escutou tanto da mulher.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine a worse write-off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you.
Jamais, pai, vou só ajudar.
So long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Bora, coroa.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Claro!
Yeah?
Haha, mano, essa foi boa.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
I figured I'd just run along behind you.
You could, but even with them young legs of yours, you'd hold us back. You're in need of a horse.
Those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
God bless.
Yeah, maybe.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me, and to Lord Sameen as well.
Ah, well. Never mind, then. Fine. I'll buy her from you, then.
That's more like it.
I changed my mind.
Pebbles! My girl!
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
God bless. Greetings to you two.
Bem mais rápido do que no outro jogo. Nossa senhora.
God bless.
Aye, maybe next time.
I saw your likeness just the other day too.
I'll go. Really? Where?
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Fucking sorry.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Filthy vermin.
Tough shit, fucker.
You're a disgrace.
God bless you.
Shouldn't be bothering this going.
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Fiz nada, mano, fiz nada!
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him. That's blasphemy. You'll let him alone. Can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself. What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall. He always looks at me when I walk into the church. No, he doesn't ever look at me. That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing. I hate swimming.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the fort.
All right, you can forge me another.
Damn.
Then get it, all right? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
Vou vender o que pra quem, viado? Ah, eu tô morrendo de fome ainda, mano. Que merda, cara. Um homem andando pesadamente do lado da estrada. Ele está xingando, instrumentando, parece que está procurando.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, but it was my master's beloved who sent it.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is,
Would you like me to help?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days.
Do you know where you might have lost?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have...
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm
sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
I need something to eat.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah!
Não roubar ele não. Sou justo. É que eu já tô no caminho mesmo.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
that? There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mott. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mott have been here? Dead, and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Sacre. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was...
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take... I'm very worried about... What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else...
All right.
Fan my...
gave her a go. I went,
But as my Italian friend says, the Lord,
What are you two talking about then?
a peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me to talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poet.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet and ever...
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where...
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
Look, I don't have all day, so if you have something to say, get straight to the point, without all the poetic horse shit.
That's exactly our way, friend.
Short and to the point. That's us.
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name is Henry.
We're in need of an adventure. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. Man.
A fucking good fellow.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskovitz.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it the top.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory.
Torch? Shit, we're fucking boat. It's a metaphor, you.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please.
Quero saber do meu cachorro, quero saber dessa merda desse pássaro não, filho. Não, um pouquinho, chefe, que eu tô morrendo de fome.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his...
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper. And then he found some lads who...
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no... But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like...
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beast.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina.
You haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the chapel. There's a fellow here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. Mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Deixa eu dar uma mordida aí, chefe. Deixa eu dar uma mordida aí, que eu tô morrendo de fome. Roubar a comida do cacete também. Não tem ninguém vendo, dá uma mordida aqui. Morrendo de fome. Brincadeira. Ninguém viu, ninguém pode provar. Puta que pariu. Eu vou lá no pastor, mano. Eu vou no pastor. Tá maluco? A roupa tá destruindo, tá se destruindo, velho. Cadê? 61 de vida, 75. 100, 70. Olha, mas a bota tá cheia de vida.
hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch. Those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, when you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide.
Where can I hide, then?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't know. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than this. I'll be with you.
Peregrinados.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot. Time is pressing. Soon it'll be too late to ride out with Lord Semi.
Mas não posso fazer nada, pai. O cavalo tá R$60.
Mas nem começou, né? Vai que sair, cara. Vai comer direito, comida quente, saudável. Eu tô me dando de quê?
Meu Deus do céu, ela chega perto dele. Olha isso, olha, eu tô tomando.
Resta jogo mesmo, tu vai guardar quando?
Amanhã. Tem que ir andando mesmo.
God grant you health.
Good day to you.
Cadê o cara, irmão?
Don't cause any trouble, does it?
God be with you.
O cara tá brincando de pique-esconde comigo, meu irmão. Vou fazer o quê? Saber de funcionário. O cara não tá aqui, viado. O jogo deu uma missão, só falta o cara aparecer. O cara não tá aqui.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Não tem como falar com ninguém pra perguntar nessa merda, não tem como fazer nada.
Look out!
Só tem esse cara aqui.
Mind where you're going. Are you whistling just for fun? Huh?